Alright, there we go. Hello everybody, welcome back. Frigid Night here as always. Continuing on here with Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. Oh. Why does the background make it look like it's a match 3 game? I'm a bit curious about this. Okay, how do I attack? Oh. Ask a silly question, get a silly answer. Oh crap. Feather scrunchie. What the? There we go. Uh-oh. Booyah! Ah, dang, I missed. What the heck? Oh, come on! It's like that one ability from Sonic Frontier. Or attack. Ow. What the? Okay, how the heck am I supposed to... Oh, you could jump on it? Does that damage it? Are you done? Eh, screw this. Sure, I guess. I'm not even sure what the heck the reward from that is supposed to be anyway. Alright. That'll do, I guess. Let's see. Gotta keep an eye out for those Monokuma dolls. Yeah. Okay, fine. Plus, the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monami was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out.
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
And it kind of seems like... I was gonna say it seems like an island of adventure with the building that's got, I don't know, trees growing all around it? Let's see. Yeah, well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it.
Showtime!
You're too late. The seal has already been broken. Seal? Is he talking about the bridge? Whatever, it's not like I really care. See, the signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Archie. Huh? That looks like...
Huh?
Oh, it's you.
Dumbass.
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass. Ryuhiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait. Hold on, why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. What does he know about the new island? Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we can go to this new island? Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up!
I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating!
Jeez.
Annoying person went out of the way to tell me. Annoying person? Then I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So get the heck out of here and go somewhere else. Hey, about that annoying person. Mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you. Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now too. So, why are you avoiding us? I'm not avoiding you bastards. I just decided not to rely on anyone. Not to rely on anyone? That includes the Kazuryu clan. I still survive without relying on them. Huh? Hey, are you actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head to the family business someday. I just want to prove I've earned it. Prove I can tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it. Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up! Why'd you let me bring that up anyway? You brought that up yourself. Anyway, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it. Nothing good can come of it? Isn't it obvious? This kind of situation, interact with others just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teru proved that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that.
Of course.
Of course. I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it. You're the one who spoke to me without permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Screw off. What the heck? It's stupid of me to talk to a guy like him. And the way his character got fleshed out quite a bit there. That kind of has me suspect that, especially if he ends up having quite a bit more interaction, which is perhaps a bit unlikely considering how he makes a point of not interacting with anybody else. He's probably going to be either the killer or the murder victim this chapter. The diner signboard is spinning. Spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kind of freaky. Also kind of freaky that it's an anthropomorphic pig in the drawing you like one of your French girls poses. Scream? Voice just now. Wasn't that Ibuki? Maybe she's practicing her death metal singing or something. I don't know. Can I help you? Oh no! Oh no! Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad! I'm bad. Whoa. Okay. The pancake sword, you don't even have time to speak my words! What's going on? The killing! The killing started again! Huh?
Pointing!
Look! Over there! So I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. Yeah, I think they're probably just sparring.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough.
What the heck is this?
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
He's coaching her.
All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Ah!
Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done for!
He's done it! Nakamura Nidai's ultimate move, Super Body Blow! That's instant death! If she's lucky, she'll live another 5 minutes at best!
Sheesh.
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
Ha! This isn't a fight. It's a one-sided beatdown! That's even worse. Rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
Training!
What violence? This is not a real fight. We're training! But it looks like a real fight.
Huh?
Ha! I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real.
Training!
We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all. Even so, why the sudden interest in training? Yeah, if I gotta admit it.
What the?
She's alive.
Fool!
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aw.
What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You're not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
Paying attention!
Basics! Make sure you understand the basics. You'll always be second-rate if you just rely on instinct. Damn it, just shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me. When that time comes, I'll fight you once again.
Don't forget.
Yeah, you better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious side.
I won't give up until I beat you. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach. However, she fought that fierce with just her own style. How ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl.
That girl.
She's probably gonna get even stronger.
Okay.
Yeah, you're probably right.
What kind of conversation is this? You thought you could hide from me?
Huh? Are you serious?
I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house?
Yo!
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something? The shower's out of order, but the ambience is nice. The fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Yeah, plus the beach in and outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different. We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach. Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that.
That's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach? Awesome, totally awesome. Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best. He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia.
What if Miss Sonia would come too? I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
You can't!
Whoa.
Whoa, it's here! Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
I won't forgive you.
Changing the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful puking occurred. Ah, so you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself. They'll just have to come here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up. You might let her down, though.
Got it?
Yeah, I see what they did there. Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing Studying is fine, but please focus on your studies too.
You guys?
Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked. He's here! What are you holding? Machine gun, obviously. Rule breakers will be shot to death, that's just common sense. It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. I want to shoot something. And I'm not allowed to. I really want to shoot something right now. Control yourself!
Hold it here. Hold it.
I have iron willpower, solid endurance, no matter the cost. Until the day someone breaks the rules. As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house. Wow, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying. Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. Let's see, like water and coffee, but most of the drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Do we drink these for free? See, it looks like this is the closet. The inside looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. The surfboard's arranged on the shelf, but I'm not like into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me. Looks like this is the shower room. Let's see, there's notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction, something like that. This door leads to the road by the tunnel, which reminds me. We mentioned Nagito at the restaurant. Kazuichi looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. Oh, which reminds me, I had something to ask you. Huh? What? Well, it's about Nagito. Ugh. I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is? I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me. Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We just search this island first and foremost. There might be a way to escape.
How annoying.
So let's just end all annoying talk right here. That's it. All done. He ended the conversation very forcibly. Just as I thought, he's definitely hiding something. Beacon's probably gonna be here, isn't she? Gee, how did I know? See, these shells are crammed with a lot of stuff that looks like medicine. Like the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. Actually, a lot of the stuff on that shelf looks like tubs of protein powder. It says supplements, so that's probably what it is. What's with you? Sorry, I got so excited I started shouting. I was so happy that someone talked to me. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. There's just such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either. With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. library. The heck is this place? Ancient ruin. Go figure. What's with those names on that sign? Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. That you could hide from me?
Huh? I've been found?
See, the bronze statue of Motomi, you saw me before she got redesigned. Looks like it broke when it got dropped, getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue. It's pretty sad. This is a bronze statue of Monokuma. It looks so arrogant. What lame taste. Agreed. The books on this shelf, what language are they written in? If I don't know that, I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them.
I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited.
Surprise!
I am a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. Never rivals even my homeland's national library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
That is very true, and just as expected, nobody's here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange. Ta-da! Monomi is here! I'm reading a book! Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Since it's more abject than usual, I feel even emptier now. And what about your explanation? Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking you need a place where you could do homework. So, I have prepared this library. Prepared? You? Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher. I am a teacher! You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose? Real identity? Now that's silly. Anyway, as soon as things get inconvenient, that's even more suspicious.
However...
I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying. According to the Silence Guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and would stay for weeks at a time.
Which means...
These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on, did you just say this island's guidebook? Found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? What language is this? I have no clue. Oh, it's clearly English! Then I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I'm fluent in 30 different languages. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? Jabberwock Island is a small island of the Pacific Ocean and known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That is what it says. This is exactly what Bianca told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, but the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh? Uh-huh.
It is strange, no?
That is strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There's no sign of any buildings at all. There were things. There were Monokuma Rock at the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there's a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Isn't that... Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into the Mono Beasts? But that statue is in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That is not all. There's another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? Well, some people wanted bridges. Critics worried about the effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands? There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah? What? I'm not even sure how this is pronounced.
Well?
Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we're the only ones on this island.
Just kidding.
Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well done.
My, you're very intuitive to assume this is an artificial island. Now you're here?
Hey!
However, those guys are the ones who could do something on such a massive scale. Those guys? The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people. What are you talking about? Oops, that was a slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet. Oh, I think it's already leaked onto the internet. Hey, hold on a second. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be this sound is completely artificial? There's no way that is true. There's no way. That guidebook. It's probably just old.
You are right.
That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things just to confuse us. Dang it, there's no way I'll fall for that. Before I go somewhere else, I should look around here a little bit longer. What? See, a lot of them have really fancy covers. They might actually be very valuable. Now, to a guy like me who can't even read them, they're basically ornaments.
I see. It cannot be. You are...
Let me try these books written in French, Italian? I don't even know.
I see. I see.
Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books, or would it be some kind of philosophy? Newest issue of Cult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and wonders the world. That's quite a surprise.
You are wrong.
It is not like I read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all.
However...
It seems this writer has very good taste. I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That Genocide Jack or whatever. I feel like I've heard about her before.
Most tight.
Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She's very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently she's a high school and middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. Do you know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days?
See?
This one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling justice is a regular subject of these kinds of exclusive articles. I'll explain it to you just in case. Sparkling justice is gonna come up with the next murder case. I just know it. Sparkling justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice.
Also,
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. Sonia, calm down.
amazing.
Thanks to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes! Hey, you two, I've been listening in for a while now, but you're talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm. I haven't done any talking.
Please wait.
Please hold on, it's a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming into contact with the value system that differs from yours is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. A marvelous existence. Toad's intrigued. Is this kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from the princess who's obsessed with serial killers.
Hajime.
It's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? Man, right away. Okay, hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Then I guess you should head over to the ancient ruins.
Oh?
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building!
however,
However, it is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
It seems perhaps this is an artificial ancient ruin.
what's going on?
How should I say this? Don't you think this building resembles a school? School? Yeah, it kind of does. Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. It's even got that vault door. Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. It's a coincidence, right? Nope, pretty sure it isn't. You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard!
Freaking cut you if this is a waste of time. I didn't know you were also here. That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came. Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that.
Aww.
Then who cares? I should have played in the bath with Mahiru more.
Let me ask.
Then what in the world did you find? Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is. What is this? Ancient ruins? There's a strange ambiance to it. I should listen to what Chiaki has to say first. Hey Chiaki, what did you find? It's not a way off this island. Even if it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with this island's secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book written about baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. It's a little hard to understand. Look, that door over there. Door? It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before you attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clean some of these root things off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says. You're right. Just as Chiaki said, we brush off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. And what is this symbol on the door?
Oh?
It looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
Ah, you're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai or future. Future?
Bastard!
Hey, who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey,
It looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related? Alright, that must be the key to open the door. Probably set to open when you type the password.
yes, yes.
Agile, high and mighty. So what's next? It's obviously impossible to put in the password without any hints. Oh, you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can. That's hilarious.
Shut up!
Shut up. You just type whatever. We might get it right.
Hold it.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Huh?
And what do you mean dangerous?
See?
Because that thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun. Huh? That's a gun? If it is, it's probably very dangerous. It's possible you might get shot if you mess up the password, right? Dang it! Can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it, for now. He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
Shut the hell up. You do it then. Still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place. Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important? We're both quiet.
I'll pick you up!
You guys know about this building too, right? Let's be honest and just be honest with us.
I'm sorry.
No, I have no idea at all. I don't know either. Now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be fooled!
Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell some lousy lies. You guys are probably the ones who cover that door with dust, right? It just thought you guys were hiding on purpose, right? Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch!
Sorry. You nasty pig bar.
You're the one that should be apologizing. Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter. There might be natives inside.
Hey.
Is something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up!
Several possibilities come across my mind. But it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense, more essential than that.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Hey,
For instance, even though Monomi and I come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door. You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and...
hey! Keep your tongue in your mouth!
My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Well now,
I had a hunch she's gonna punch her for that. There! Now they've shut up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist. This is the mystery of Jabberwock Island. Mystery that even Monomi and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day, you'll be able to solve that mystery. Yeah, that seems easy enough. All I gotta do is remember what that black and white Tanuki said before. Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it!
That's right. There's probably a traitor. I didn't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding.
I know.
There's a traitor among us. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine.
Call me ugly to Tanuki. Those kinds of silly names don't depress me the slightest.
Hello?
He's totally depressed. If there's a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or way to contact the outside world beyond that door. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuni Monomi is hiding there. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No shit!
Of course there is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the one who mentioned it. It's so funny.
Hey!
Oh, just... Have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender? World Ender? I'm the one asking you a question. Don't change the subject.
Come on!
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students, no, wait, elementary school students would come up with it. But the name is unavoidable because that organization actually exists. So what is this organization? It's literally what it says.
I don't believe it!
Those guys ended the world. They ended the world?
Hey,
That's not an overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So, did you think it's important to call them World Ender?
Basically.
You mean they're a terrorist organization? Terrorists, huh? That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. Now, in this case, villains. In that sense, they're more like heroes, now villains. They're the heroes who ended the world.
What's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization's the one putting us through all this crap. World Ender. Are you saying that you and Monomi are also members of that organization?
who knows?
Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the traitor is working for, the ones who brought you to this island. World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
Don't panic, it's just another made-up story to trick us. Like what he said, we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want, while I puff cigars smoke out your lifeless body.
That's...
My, that's kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
What the heck?
Yeah, if you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling the truth. The World End Organization is the final boss of this island. Plus, one of their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead. Hey, you better stop!
I'm gonna punish
Shut up, Monomi. Big brother defined trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
No, don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monomi departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about? Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, all we've uncovered are more mysteries. We lowered our heads and bemoaned that reality. We began heading back into our cottages. Dead tired from walking around all day. I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender? No idea what's going on anymore. I don't even feel anxious about it. Guess I should go to sleep for now. With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes.
I don't like this.
My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs. I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside of them. It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try to make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I'll never, ever eat red foods. You see, our societies for the various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys be careful too.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning already, huh? Feels like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. Explains why I feel so tired. But I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something. Wait, how many? 439. Okay. Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime? What do I think about what? Isn't it obvious? The stuff he said about a traitor and world ender. I'm asking if you know anything about it. Get one night's sleep, there's no way to suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me, too. I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense. But I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No!
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all. However, if by chance a worst case scenario...
Impossible!
Impossible! Even a worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
Of course! In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all. Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday? Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor! What about that other part, where you said he was tied up and can't move?
Oh, crap!
Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do? Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together to... Oh, crap. You guys are both idiots. Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know... There's no way we can let him run around free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Teru committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right? So that makes him a killer too. It's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. So that's why you left him tied up. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. I should have put this... He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him. He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he could sell tickets to see it.
Good instincts.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you. That's right. There's no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What they like, what they hate, what makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience and can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey,
You should be careful. You're tuning on the edge yourself.
and
Anyway, where did you two type Nagito? The dining hall in the old hotel building. That's where Byakuya got killed. He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. So you say it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him? He's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up. Then what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion. It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So isn't it okay if we just keep him tied up for a while? This chick, she's still eating a lot.
I see.
If so, it seems to be better to watch him for a while. But would it be bad if we don't let him eat or drink? He might end up dying for real. I know that already. Jeez, I didn't expect you to do something like that. I wish you'd treat it more like an achievement. And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again. What are you calling tiny boy? You're here!
Jeez.
It figures, you guys are messed up. Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you sheep acting all righteous. What did you say? We didn't do anything. Oh, did the shitty sheep bleed at me?
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me. I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kazuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
Just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two. You bastards. Make sure you regret that later.
Huh?
What the heck? He's just a whiny loser. Kazuichi, let us stop this already.
Aww.
Jeez, all this fighting, I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. The future? I wonder if we even have a future. Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Phew, on top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and left for our respective cottages. So what should I do today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. I wonder if the selection changed. need to want to check something. Okay. So how the heck are you supposed to purchase skills from Monomi? The repeat rate seems a lot more realistic in this game. Oh, wait. Let's see, famous anti-energy? Famous anti-energy drink that will make you feel very relaxed after drinking it. Became a huge hit through its marketing campaign. Blue Ram clips your reins. Dried beef sprinkled with chocolate chips. Preserved meat product invented by an experimental cook. There's no guarantee this will actually taste good. See, this strawberry-flavored shaved ice treat comes with a spoon containing lottery numbers. If your numbers win, you receive more shaved ice. Let's see, natural salt found on Jabberwock Island. Though it's commonly used to cook various island dishes, apparently it's also used for strange ceremonial rituals by the local natives. The seeds of that particular flower that loves facing the sun. They have a flavor somewhat similar to peanuts. The flower itself represents the sun's watchful eyes. Let's see, an earring created by the legendary Home Tutor. Crafted from silver and gold into the shape of a wing, the gold is said to increase luck, while the silver is said to accumulate luck. The newest home video game console. It promises a rewarding experience that money simply can't buy. You'll need to buy games for it, though. Let's see. Flip the switch on the bottom to set the doll shaking. Apparently it's a kid's toy, but I don't really get the point of it. See, a black and white stone used to play Go. This game was responsible for popularizing a lot of strategic concepts. The black and white colors might also represent despair. Let's see, a porcelain doll. Due to the exquisite craftsmanship of the doll and its clothing, many people still collect and prize them to this very day. See, a bamboo sword sheathed with a beautiful gold finish on the part where the blade is inserted. A small bottle of Stardust. It said that owning this item is enough to make you happy. Despite its name, it's actually made from the shell of a small sea creature. Made from seeds and coconut fibers, these are used in Buddhist prayers. You determine your wish based on how you position the arms and legs. Broken horn from some unknown creature. Those who possess this horn will be able to read the wind. Modern symbol of our present society. This disposable paper has many uses, such as blowing your nose, wiping away dirt, and wrapping with kindness. Japanese sake that contains no alcohol. Despite being alcohol-free, it will still get you drunk. I mean, kind of like what the investigation team drank when they during their school trip to what was it, Gekkokan High. Let's see. The debut single of the boy band Black Cherry. This song became a huge hit due to its rhythmic beat and catchy lyrics about summer. The wooden stick Monami found on the island. It gives you the courage to fight. This unlocks Monami mode, which is even more fun than the actual game. Memento of Teru Hanamura. It's filled with the boastings and pride that have made countless gourmands roar with ecstasy. How much his character's getting fleshed out already. I mean, I'm not sure if he's gonna be. I'm not sure if he's gonna end up dying or being the killer in this chapter, or if he's gonna end up living through all the way to the end, unlike Byakuya, because he does seem to have a lot of parallels between him and Byakuya. Ibuki, I guarantee, is gonna end up being a killer at some point. Let's see. With how much his character's getting fleshed out, I'm gonna might as well spend some time with him. Huh? Why is Fuyuhiko MIA? Looks like I won't be able to spend some time with Yuriko quite yet. Might as well hang out with some of the ones that I suspect are going to die. Or be a killer. So that'd be Ibuki. And, Hiyoko? Is that her name? And there's also the fact that I missed some Monokuma statues, so there's that too. Statues, dolls, whichever. I'm still not quite sure what exactly that is or who would be interested in it. Kazuichi would probably appreciate this one. I don't know, maybe this one too? Said that Hiyoko likes squishy things, but I'm not sure I have anything that count as that. the feeling she might appreciate, she might appreciate sweets. Large part because we're kind of... large part because she comes across as being a bratty child, even though she's supposed to be a high school student.
Hey, hey!
Hey, I'm not getting Star's death. Who's gonna be the killer? Evidently, Kazuichi and Nekomaru said that once you locked him up. What a couple of idiots! When she's acting like this. Damn annoying. Don't freaking hang around me. I hope you get locked up too.
Let's play!
Nothing, I didn't say anything. Hey, I'll teach you my special knowledge of where to squish Mr. Bugs to make the best sounds. Learning useless knowledge. Or did we? And I move that.
Huh?
I see. I'm a little surprised to receive something like this from you. This won't inconvenience me, so I'll gladly accept it. Hey, Hajime! I've been thinking this ever since I first met you, but will you get mad if I say it? I'm not going to get mad every time you say something to me. Hey, see, then I'm gonna say it. I've been thinking this ever since I first met you.
Ew.
You have a shady looking face, and you look like the kind of person who's too lazy to try hard. Not only that, I think you're so hopeless for coming after me like some pedo pervert. Now, she does look like jailbait. I think I have a shady looking face. Well, I guess I can let that slide. You better take back that last part. When did I ever come after you? Huh? Crap, there's no way I could leave her alone when she's acting like this. Sorry, I'm sorry I yelled at you. Please don't cry anymore. Then, I'm really sorry. Can you buy me the thing I like? Oh, what the heck? Fine, what do you have to buy you? It's shaped like a star and it's small, it's cute, it's sweet. She's probably talking about... Phew, at least she stopped crying. Then, do you want me to go buy it right now?
Jeez!
Miss Suna, you won't find that in the supermarket. Oh, really?
Yes, yes!
Please, Hajime, you're such a pushover. You totally promised me without realizing it was impossible. You even got tricked by my fake crying. No, you definitely weren't faking those tears. Jeez, you're so hopeless. I guess it'll go easy on you and make you bring me something else. Let's see. Go steal Sony's panties for me. How about no? Are you trying to make me a criminal? Bring Gundam's earring then. And you better steal it. I don't want you to borrow it. You don't really want it, do you? You're just trying to make me suffer. Just let me bring you a different snack. I'll get you something you like.
Why?
But they don't have anything cute there. I gotta have something cute like flower candies made with refined Japanese sugar. Spoiled little brat. So you can get those kinds of traditional candies here. But just as I thought, you really do like traditional Japanese candy, huh?
Hey, hey!
Well, it's so elaborately made that it's practically art. They're so small and sparkly cute. I love them so much. Foreign foods are made with too much sugar, so they're perfect, uncultured idiots. If she hadn't said that last part, I would have been unimpressed. Well, this is Hyoko after all. I guess I just have to accept it. But I do feel like I understand Hyoko a little more now. Hiku's still MIA. called the Hotel Mirai, and Mirai was written on that door in kanji. I get the sneaking suspicion that Nagito is probably going to end up manipulating the other students using a combination of his wits and his luck into killing each other. Thing is, though, I'm not quite sure how exactly he'd manage to manipulate Fuyuhiko into doing that. Be right back. Sorry about the interruption there.
Aw.
Walking nappy in gaming? Thought she was a musician though. Yeah, I think she would appreciate that one.
Aw. Crap! This is going nowhere.
God, I sure am sleepy though. Do you think I'll wake up if I drink coffee? Huh? Why are there be key items dispensed from the... or dispensed from that gacha machine? Or gachapon? I'm confused. Give me an amazing present like this when it's not Christmas or my birthday. So happy. Thank you mucho mucho.
Hajime!
Ah, yes, yes. What?
Meow!
Jeez, hurry up and choose me. What?
Hey, hey!
Have you ever did any school clubs? School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. Yeah, that's a major bingo! What is? Well, isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs are outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off.
That's totally it!
Yeah, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too. But I'm not really into music. No problem. No problem. You could just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. That's not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love? It's okay. Jamming out is so much fun. You'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go with the guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. Pretty sure they don't.
Hajime!
By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't play like bands are narcissists. Or guys who don't like thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists. So she doesn't like them. That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either.
Meow.
Yep. Now choose the music instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something.
Good job!
That's awesome. Alright, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat and you don't even need to know how to read music. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Hold on a second. Why would you need a loudspeaker?
Huh?
What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. Doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. Don't put your soul into it. The loudspeaker won't respond to you. Yeah, put your soul into it. Shout, shout! I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. Parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room feeling exhausted.
Ahem! Hope Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Emergency! Emergency! Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry up! Whoever gets there first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come on, hurry the F up!
Curry rice, huh? Feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know what he's planning this time around. There's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Wait. How many steps? 34. Alright. So it's about to grow again. What the heck? Cool! 100 mono coins, vermouth, and coconut juice. So I could just run around a lot and you just keep raising my pet, getting new ones and a bunch of mono coins in the process. Oh, it's with the arcade machine. Yahoo! I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait. Indeed, I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too?
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
I guess that'd be a Pavlovian response. You guys are so freaking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here!
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right.
Hey, Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush. No need to rush. I'll properly treat you to my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night. Monokuma curry? Wilted vegetables. Why do I get the feeling this curry is meant to induce despair and thus drive someone over the edge and into a murderous frenzy? It's an extremely delicious curry made from an unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries, it takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instinct.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless. Fiend. Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have little time to spare, understand?
Go, my four dark devas of destruction!
If this is something foolish, know that I will feed you remains to these beasts.
What?
Huh? You haven't noticed yet? Because I summoned you guys. If you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice. What, you mean that? Okay, maybe it's the arcade machine then. What is this? Twilight Syndrome? Forbidden Urban Legend? Isn't this an arcade machine?
Correct.
That's correct.
Thank you for waiting.
So, I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin. Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast. I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game that I personally created. Huh? You did?
Then
This arcade machine of his is going to turn out to be like Polybius, isn't it? Polybius? Polybius? How it's pronounced. Then it is not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
what the heck?
No, don't come back to those amateur fan service games. You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead. Famous game?
I shall now present.
Well, it is subtitled Forbidden Urban Legend. Now then, I shall present.
Ta-da! The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
Investigation Edition.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
I guess Yoko has a DS. Or 3DS, whichever.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's part of a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify newbies' urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. Well, you best start having an interest in one. I'm an interest in video games. You're in one! And I don't even know what generation a game that old is. With your face, I find that hard to believe.
Boring.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right? Don't diss adventure games. Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No.
You know, like budgetary reasons. Man, I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
Should you be tainting your face with tears of gratitude? I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title. And what's the point of this game? I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well done.
You still only noticed the good part.
That's right. This game is gonna be your next motive.
Probably has something to do with the fact that the background there has Hope's Peak Academy.
The motive you need to kill people. After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Seems like a weird motive.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection. What does that mean?
here.
If you're interested, then try playing it. Okay.
Hey,
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey,
Hey, if that's the motive, would it be okay if we just don't play it? God, that's absolutely right. You're quite the genius. I see. That never occurred to me.
are you sure
But-
about this?
Are you sure you want to do that?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're going to be prepared, you know. Humans who are prepared, and humans who aren't. I don't have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right? What do you mean? For example, if someone secretly played it, the person might come and kill you. In the context of a preemptive strike, that's truly fatal. What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know. Is it really alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation. What the heck?
This is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
You are right. It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
But wouldn't it be bad if someone secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter, and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
But it's true. It's your loss if you end up dying. What we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Byakuya or Teruteru. After a few Hiku spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away. But Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
huh?
You two, what are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
cause
It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive? That might be true, but
nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing. I'll never allow it.
I got a bad feeling about that. I will never, ever let another killing happen.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today. I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do. But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For now.
We should turn in for the day. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages. But still. That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I'll never, ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but
Sleepy.
I feel sleepy. I should go back too. I can't read her at all. Motive to kill someone. Huh. Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct? There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. It has always held me back all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with low expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
Man, being successful is tough. It's an odd monologue.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I should go to the restaurant for now. As if by habit I left my college and it just so happened to bump into a certain someone.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko. How unlucky. I have to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now. It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. Just going back to my cottage. Leave me alone. You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do
Hey,
with
didn't I tell you I don't want to talk? Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean? It says chew. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have any right to question me? I'm not trying to question you. It's just... I see you don't like the fact I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that, huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagato? Or Nagito? Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass.
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll freaking kill you. That guy, it's gonna be dangerous to be leaving him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. I'm betting that game is gonna turn out to be schmuck bait in universe.
Well,
She's totally missing out on 90% of her life. Indeed. Well, you know, values vary from person to person.
Hajime!
Hajime, please listen to me. What? Chiaki taught me how to play video games. She's so nice and attentive. And she battled against me. Aww.
You think so? Hey, hey.
I feel like, do you want to battle one more time? Aww. Ah, nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey.
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Ah, is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aww.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast.
Jeez.
And then, listen to this. He seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth? Must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have a little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So, thank you. I'll leave the rest to you. My hero pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right?
You can't!
But I'm already inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside? What? You know about it too, Hajime? Because Megamaru Kazuchi also told me that Monomi is the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? It's okay to go inside then. Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. I'm gonna get a Hannibal lecture, aren't I? Ah. And let's see. Colorless transparent juice found inside coconuts. The sweet taste is considered refreshing by many. Okay. Wait. Crap. Because I suspect you get different. You get a different pet depending on what its hope meter is at. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Hajime?
Hello, Clarice.
Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
He was the same as usual. Like his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kind of scary.
Like you're one to talk.
I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it. You're not going to feed me?
What do you mean?
Well, I can't eat it on my own. You know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me. So I'm glad you're the one who came.
Now I get it. Freaking Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot. Don't change the subject. I'm asking you. Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you.
You mean you?
So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide?
Well, that is...
You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
Not exactly. I'd say more like it springs from something that you have to hold on to. Like a reason to like a reason to face that despair and overcome it. He almost sounds reasonable. Almost. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. You're just putting it off.
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now.
Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
Dang, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Someone else's. No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do. And that ultimate gymnast seems like she's gonna survive for a while at least. Eh. Okay, so those ones you can't give away. Maybe? see. I've never seen Monaco's arcade machine before. Did he also program the hard drive? You don't program a hard drive. It's just data storage. Long term at that.
Yep.
Yeah, sure, let's take a break together. Let's see, a staple snack food made by frying thin potato slices in oil, but whereas dangerously high calorie count. Many men have lost everything after betting they could only eat just one. Isn't that a pretty rare item?
Thanks.
It seems a little. I feel like it might raise it. Like it might raise the flag. She's staring off into space again, as usual.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry, I was getting a little sleepy. While you're standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well? When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe. That's not good. Plus, I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared. Can I ask what kind of dream you had? Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch. Huh? Star Trek Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more this situation feels like that bizarre action game. Why do you eventually end up turning into sheep? Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki? How should I put it? I like it. A game is my life. Or maybe life is just a game.
But still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not like if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing. You're right. It doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them. There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best. As expected of the ultimate gamer, I'd probably just give up on a game like that. But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at. I see. What is it? I won't tell you. I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better. So I guess that's good enough for now. Parted ways with Chiaki, went back to my room. It's still light outside. There's still plenty of time left. Maybe I should try going somewhere. Or should I just spend time with someone? Oh man. I'll be right back. playing video games to get a strong urge to eat whatever food appears in the game. So I guess I want to eat donuts right now. She played the first Danganronpa. Maybe it was a Simpsons game.
Let's go.
What if the supermarket has any donuts? Alright, I should go check. Or maybe it was Sonic. I mean, they're not donuts, but they are rings. That looks like something I'd really enjoy. Yep, I'm happy, thanks. Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you just go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
No, since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Shadowgate, why does that sound familiar? Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh?
Hey.
This game you're only able to play in the sun. It's very difficult for adults and shadows to play.
Yep.
I can over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Is that a Dead Rising reference? I think that's the game. It's the one where you're playing as a reporter who gets stuck in a mall for, I think it was a week, just as a zombie outbreak happens there. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. It sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki's okay with it. Walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place has too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Oh, those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. For Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see, they're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know?
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate with your family? Ah, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father... You had a father? Then your mother... No, I shouldn't ask about something like that. Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this. But for her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places. It's fun to go places with someone. Plus, you teach me lots of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made that promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place that can take Chiaki that will make her happy. I took Chiaki back to her room. Otherwise, she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be.
Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
And just had a bit of an interesting thought. What exactly would it look like if someone were to make a fan game of sorts that combined Danganronpa with Five Nights at Freddy's? I mean, I'm pretty sure they'd feature a bear that looks like a cross between Freddy Fazbear and Monokuma, but like, what I mean is, like, what would the gameplay be like? I don't mean like, Five Nights at I don't mean like a Five Nights at Freddy's game with a Danganronpa theme. No, I mean like actually trying to combine the two of them so it's like a mix of the two. What would it look like? On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said. It's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try. Just a little. Just to see how it is. I have a bad feeling about this! In the immortal words of Markiplier, this seems like a bad idea! Hmm?
Huh?
Oh, what are you doing at this hour? The Monokuma announcement was just made. Well, what about you? What are you doing?
Hey, hey.
I was about to go back to my cottage. Anyway, what about you? What do you mean, I felt a little hungry, so I was thinking about getting a snack from either the restaurant or supermarket. I see. So I'll be going now. See you later.
Hajime.
Huh?
Yep.
Good night. I'll see you tomorrow. I feel like she totally saw through me. It's because she probably did. It's the wrong way. Yes, we don't want our precious bunny succumbing to any despair, now do we? So, here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. So I should just go for it. I guess for now, I should try playing it a little. I actually stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. This game is a work of non-fiction. Any resemblances to real persons living or dead is purely intentional. This game has a strange, old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the start button, right? Now then, let's begin. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Please press the start button with your own hands. It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everyone's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Preparation room. Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing? I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here. Okay. I should go talk to Girl D for now. You're in good spirit. Girl A, are you in good spirits today? Whoops. Obviously it's about yesterday's incident. Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right? Yeah. Huh? What newspaper? God, you're such a slowpoke, Girl A. It's in today's evening newspaper. This one, here you go. Just read it. A female student clubbed to death. July 8th at around 6 a.m. a janitor from Mystery Academy came to work. Discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the second floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act. I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper. It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard! Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. Yeah, we're all in danger too. Oh, but is this really okay? What's with the EKG at the top of the screen? For those that don't know, it's short for electrocardiogram. Or electrocardiogram. You know those heartbeat monitors that you tend to see in hospital dramas now? Well, they tend to see in hospital dramas every now and then. That's an EKG. Let's see. We were the first ones to discover the body, and we kept it a secret. It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway. That's right. All we do is find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still, I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled for something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D? Yeah, I agree, but... What's up? You don't seem so sure. I actually have something to discuss with you guys. Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about? To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. Are you talking about her body? I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case. Where are those photos now? I have them right here. What? I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed? Stupid, curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. Hey! This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too. Okay. Hey, Girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate? Never mind, let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it. We weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay, the end. Seriously, let's just go home early. Come on, it's getting late. Man, it's already late. The hardest part of being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then, I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time that incident occurred, too. Geez, why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right, I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident.
I won't let you forget.
Who's there? Where are you?
I won't let you forget.
It's just repeating that over and over. Forgive me! Girl A, what happened? Did something happen? This is bad. This is really bad. Her head is split open. It's split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault because of the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Classroom 1B. Okay, the really freaky part about that was the photorealism. Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden and jumped to the fourth day afterward. Why were the first and third days skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5? Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here, so I should go back to my college and think about it. I went back to my college feeling hazy and disoriented, and as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood before me was the gentleman's sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No, why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person would last 5 minutes resisting the urge to poop. When this urge to poop, a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western sound, Japanese style signs on each door. I was never born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean and beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese-style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
To you by Monokuma.
That was a weird tangent.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant. Good morning. Good morning, Hajime. it's rare for you to reply so quickly in the morning.
Yep.
Yeah, I just finished playing a game right now.
Hey.
More importantly, I was just wondering, is someone bringing food to Nagito? Brought him food yesterday morning. I don't know about the others. Is it alright if I see how he's doing later? I'll head over to the restaurant for now. Good morning, Hyuko.
Hey!
Doesn't Jackie get bored of playing the same game over and over again? She's not going to reply to my greeting, is she? I don't understand gamers at all. In fact, I don't even want to understand them. Seriously, everyone here is such a weirdo. Even, except my hero.
Jeez!
When I'm with you guys, I feel like I'm gonna become a weirdo too. I feel like you already are one.
Good day.
Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate. I sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo!
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane. You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
You should just eat real fruit. This seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Is Mahiro missing? Huh? After Gundam said that, it looked around the restaurant. And sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiro. She's always here in the morning. It's strange for her not to come. I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine. But there's a small chance that she's...
what the?
A small chance she's what? I saw Mahiro. She was outside the hotel. Oh, I see.
Jeez!
Jeez, don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go!
As pleasure, how about you run around in a circle 3 times and say woof and jump off a cliff? I don't want to die like that.
Hey!
But what was Mahiro doing outside the hotel?
Yo!
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down. Wanted to be alone? Maybe she's planning to play that game.
Shut up!
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiro would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
Were you referring to me? Pig barf, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. You know, I was lost in thought. Someone quietly sat across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second? What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat and glanced quickly around the room and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. Don't tell anyone else about it. Huh? I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad. But what does he mean, it's bad?
You fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you think I was worried about your friends? You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme ruler feels concerned for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference. I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy. Huh? Conserve my energy? I'll see you later. What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to go go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. What did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. Where's Mahiru? Also, I have a hunch that there might have been some significance to how the murdered girl was dressed, and Akane's clothes are the closest to that. Granted, her skirt's red instead of pink, but... Ooh, boy, it's a mess. Huh? What's with the bed? That's a backpack, right?
Like,
So it's always sunny, huh? I actually prefer this kind of weather. It's too damn gloomy when it rains. What should I do? Should I invite Akane to hang out? What, you want to be with me? Jeez, you're hopeless. Spent time with him today with Akane. Looks like Akane and I grew a little closer. Oh, she has a fondness for meat. Get your mind out of the gutter. There's a fighting. Oh, this one! I gotta have this one! As long as I got one of these, I'll be good to go for 10 days!
yo,
Hey, you! What? What's your name again? It's Hajime Hinata. Oh, right, this sort of sounds like your name. Sorry, I keep forgetting somehow. I'll remember it easy if you keep giving me food soon. I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something?
yo.
Oh well, later. Oh, wait, hold on. We only just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just from looking at you, probably around a 2. I don't deal with anything lower than trash. You know. What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focused on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. I've been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's, what's it called again? That thing where you run non-stop through a bunch of cluttered areas? Is that parkour?
I got it.
Ah, that's right. And that's it. That's what the old man called it too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you get people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour and you're running away from them. You should try to chase me sometime. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situations do you get into where you need to do parkour in the middle of the city? She's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking of? What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that. Huh? It's well past the arranged time, and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I'd been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until... Yeah! What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because it was a little late. Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So, what do you want? Why'd you tell me to... Why'd you call me out here all like this?
Hey.
Well, you know, can you do me a little favor? A little favor? I just overheard something. Apparently it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. Looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach. It doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you... As expected, Miss Sonia splash around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. Heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. Yeah, burn out. So let's crash it together. Why me?
Hey.
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence? Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask if any of the other guys to help me with this. Nikomar can keep his mouth shut to save his life. Gundam is, well, Gundam. Fuyuhiko and Nagito are out of the question. I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach. Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know. And now you're just gonna walk all over my kind act? You're snapping at me? If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it until you die. He's always joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine. Yahoo! That's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act. So, what do I have to do? Well, based on what I've heard, it looks like they're going to Chandler Beach at the second island.
All right.
That's why we gotta head over to that diner first. Our plan is to be at the beach before they get there. And we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. Got it, so I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving.
Yahoo! I'm getting all excited now. Well, that makes one of us, I suppose. Looks like he can't take a hint. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Dang, he's quick. Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry up and go inside. Alright, I have a feeling this is going to lead to discovering a dead body. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive. Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish? when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too? Mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe about 4 p.m.? It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait 1 more hour? Always make you move early. That's just the basics, you know. Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey,
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. It'd be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know. It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game. If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, resting my chin in my hands and absentmindedly stared out the window. Are they coming? Did they arrive? It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sunny will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner. Huh? Isn't that? I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. I left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing.
What?
You bastards! Who is you, Fuyuhiko? What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
That's my line!
Hey, hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered? Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard!
Huh?
Don't tell me. Aw, oh, man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan?
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello!
Hello, today's another wonderful day.
You are done for!
You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous that I'm blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like.
Wow.
You two, this is such a coincidence. I never expected coincidentally run into you guys here. He really does suck at this.
Oh.
And actually, how'd you know we're about to head to the beach together?
Oh my.
Could that be what you ladies are here for? It's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny.
Aww.
Something's obviously suspicious. You're always moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well.
No way. I'm always like this. I should put it. I always pay attention to my surroundings. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go? Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes till you meet the others.
I didn't know we're going to meet the others.
Why, you?
Did you even know our damn meeting time?
Well, you see...
For now.
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So is it okay if we join in too? Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive? You're probably here for Sony, aren't you?
Well,
I really have no desire to do something so rude or to decline the offer at all. But Sony was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
That's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sony would decline, so I just won't think it. Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
hey, hey!
Hey, it's all right if you go inside now. Booker's gonna get a good meal first. That's why I came early.
Sure thing, let's wait inside. Can't take my eyes off Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now.
Hey, hey!
I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew. Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh. What are you guys gonna do about your swimsuit? You aren't allowed to change to the beach house, you know.
Yes, that's why we're already wearing them.
Of course.
Yeah, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit too. Huh? Really? Which reminds you, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? You gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. There you go, so, there you go, this is yours. What is this thing? Maybe we could just say this, but that looks a little too daring.
Are you serious?
Don't worry, even that voice won't turn into a live-action drama.
That's not the problem.
What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me?
It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it.
Fighting is bad, so let's stop.
Things are heating up something fierce. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. As she said that, Ibuki peered out the window. Huh? What is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had to describe it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Uh-huh. It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite her questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
She totally went past us, but wasn't she part of the beach crew?
Well,
Apparently she can't swim, so she turned us down.
But didn't she just come running from the beach?
sorry.
I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
Mahiru is the type to totally come. She surprisingly turned us down too. Mahiru? She did? She turned it down? It's so unexpected of her not to join an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be held. Apparently she wasn't really feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hiyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey. When did you get here so suddenly?
Kazuchi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner's entrance. As it turned around,
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't help myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
Even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream. It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute. Also, I was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So I brought a board game too. Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah. I see. That's disappointing.
But how should I say this? Is this what Gatboy is supposed to be? Someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit makes you a little sad and excited. Right, Hajime?
Well, I don't know. That's what it said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster.
Seriously, man, I never expected Jack to have such huge...
What happened?
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know.
What are you saying?
Alright, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid.
The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no. I guess you look good.
Thanks.
I'm glad, I guess. Why is it not just thumping? It's thumping all spreading like It's probably a heart attack. Hey, I kept you waiting. I heard a voice as the dining door slowly opened and the person who walked through it was... Why is she got blood on her?
Sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong? I made sure to wear a swimsuit this time.
Not that! Your nose!
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
I think Carrie had more blood on her, and I am familiar with the scene.
Oh, you're talking about these.
I think it was right towards the beginning of the movie. It's like some other girls at her school set her up on a date with a guy that she liked for a prank. They dumped a bunch of pig's blood on her.
On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens, I gotta fight him, you know?
Why does she have to do that?
Are you really alright? Your head, it looks like it's split in half. Well, it'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
That's not how it works.
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
You need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me.
With an unusually forceful demeanor, we kind of pulled Akane into the bathroom. That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey,
What is all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh, who's it this time? I had a hunch she was gonna be Peko as soon as I saw the black bikini.
Hajiman, Kazuichi, why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
I swam around the island for about 3 hours. That's too obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Why were you already swimming? You guys are about to swim now, right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island.
Huh?
But I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
If you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be true.
Hey,
Hey, Hajime. What?
awesome!
Woman with wet, slick back hair is pretty fun too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man.
Young ladies are sure well endowed nowadays. Is that a challenge against all the women in the world? Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to pump these puppies full of silicone.
I don't think the means to do that exists on the island.
Don't
He's currently-
say such asinine things.
Anyway, it looks like everybody's almost here. It's already past 4 p.m. If so, all that's left is...
I am terribly sorry for my delay.
I would imagine her wearing like a bit of a fancy one piece. He's doubled down on excitement? Alright, what kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
It's a wetsuit!
Technically, that is a one piece.
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged. However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my bad.
Oh my.
I see. A wetsuit. Well, Miss Sonia does have beautiful white skin.
Miss Sonia!
That tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what an expressive 100% purebred princess. This guy, he's quick to recover. Aww. Anyway, why are you two here? Well, I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest, if you're going to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other.
Do you think you'd make an exception? Pretty please?
Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys. Alright, they came all the way here. It'd be bad if we made them leave.
Miss Sonia's just so kind.
Alright!
Alright, now that it's decided, let's get going. But Kane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up, there's no one can stand around. I'll go on ahead and prepare. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you so everyone has fun. With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out of the diner. Surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping. Red Rum. That bell just now. Could it be?
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone come here!
Mahiru? That was definitely Kazuichi's voice just now. It sounds like he's nearby. Must be in the beach house. What am I being nervous about? There's no reason for me to be nervous. Body discovery announcement? I won't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe something like that? As I raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me. I couldn't believe in anything. Mahiru Koizumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. And she was always straightforward. Toward us and toward herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness clouded my vision. My legs started to wobble and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime, before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. Why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me! I obviously don't know what's going on either. Now's not the time to make bubbles! Hurry, get to the others! Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with terror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sake, what the world's going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling toward the beach house, until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold on a sec. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
Serious?
Then, are you saying this is...
That's right!
That's right! One of you guys killed her.
Lies!
Killed? That's impossible.
Hey, hey!
It's not, like, an accident or something.
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that still means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder.
No, that would actually be manslaughter. Although, as the case would be investigated, it'd probably be referred to as a homicide.
Though such details fall into a gray area on this island, I'll make sure it's clear to you guys.
What an odd thing to say.
On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered a murder. Well, it's impossible to get sick on dying this island. Not when Monami takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is, the solid treatment tech. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Fine, I'm not going to lose to your bashing. I've decided to become a tough kid. This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim needs all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault.
Huh?
Oh, then whose fault is it, you ask? To find out, we hold the class trial.
Oh,
So let's begin already. No whining, just begin already.
it's the Monokuma file! Do your best.
Now then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial. Class trial? Investigation? This is horrible. It's just too horrible. The leadership stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power? I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself.
Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person.
So basically,
So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place.
I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst.
Hey, now's not time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do?
Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing, we have to do it again?
why?
I cannot believe it. My hero was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial. Seriously, I'm done.
Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way you can just ignore the reason my hero was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
because it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is a thing we should never forgive. Chiaki.
Well,
The killer has the reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Terror too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
fine. I'll never allow it.
we should never forgive killing. She really has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to all survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this!
Perhaps.
My hero probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand if everyone's doing it, I'll do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me time to calm myself down a little. So I'll go tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right, if all you heard was the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then let's begin. Who killed Mario Koizumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right. We have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's for the reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this. First, I need to take a look at the Monokuma file. Let's see, the victim is Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death is around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt instrument. There are no other conspicuous external injuries, and no trace of foreign substances such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. Then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now's not time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. That's the only way the rest of us can survive. Monokuma file number 2 has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Okay, so I suspect that the whole sparkling justice thing is going to factor into this particular case, much the same way Genocide Jack did with the second case in the first game. Which is probably the reason why there's a mask there. Also, I kind of have a hunch that the Hiko running away with tears in her eyes, that was probably from seeing that sight. And what's more is, Kazuichi was the third person to discover the body. So Hiko would probably be either the first or second. Fuyuhiko might have been the first, considering how he slipped away. Of course, he's also a culprit as well. Well, not culprit, suspect. Hang on, why is that closet open? The closet door is half open. Last time I came here, that wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside here too. This is a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and floor, only one person could stand in here. But if you think about it this way, it means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. There's something on the floor. This yellow thing is a gummy candy? Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Yellow gummy has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Hiko probably witnessed it. He's probably a witness. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. There's a lot of stuff jammed onto the shelves, even surfboards in a surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. 2 boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out instead of being put in the case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. Jeez, how careless. I guess that's everything inside the closet. Ah! Thought you could hide from me! I don't think so!
I've been found.
According to the Monokuma file, the fatal blow was dealt to Mahiro with a blunt object. That blunt object, it's the metal bat, right? Huh? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well,
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. That girl was killed with a blow from a metal bat, just like Mahiru. did you also play that game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about that metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but did you play it too? And I'm sure you know this, but the case this time is strongly connected to Twilight Knight's murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's imminent death, we probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if we solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, it started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when it ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some gamer girl who talks about video games she's never beaten. So, what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? Can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on this investigation. So, it's okay to say that this metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Metal bat has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. She's lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. But we don't have time to swallow in sentiment. There's no way I can just stand here, slap both my hands onto my cheeks, and face Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto the door like this, it would have been impossible to open. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away when she was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence has been seen in the bloodstains on the door. They're streaked as if she crawled through them. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. If someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have felt really desperate. What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from the toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is this even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. Gaudy mask? That mask! You've seen this? Sandwich Esperito! It is a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90%. Is Sonya's country really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is true, could it be... Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Oh, please give me some time. For reasons unknown, Sonya rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
Looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. For Sonya to be so worked up, it must be something big. I wonder what she knows. Pretty anime girl mask has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. There's bloodstains on the floor, and they're streaked as if she crawled through them. They're probably streaked from when Mahiru tried to run away during the attack. So she used all her energy to crawl away and took her last breath as she was leaning against the wall. Well, as she was leaning against the door. She tried to go out the door. There's blood on the doorknob. But what about hot water? Well, that's impossible too. If the shower's out of order, then isn't it just a waste of space?
Sorry.
Alright. Good question.
You're so evil. Ooh. Got it?
Oh, I didn't think that'd be a truth bullet. Let's see, the beach house has a shower room. However, the shower is out of order, cannot be used. Ugh. See, maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles. I don't see anything that looks like a clue. I guess it's not that easy, huh? There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, it feels like there's less drinks. Did people take a lot of drinks from here? Not only that, the only drinks left in here look either sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Okay, so that tells me that someone took the bottled water out of there to rinse the blood off. Probably off of themselves. Hakoyama showed up after... No. That would not be possible unless she was hiding in the shower room or something. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from that refrigerator. I opened it a few days ago. Pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks. Yeah, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now, huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? You started it.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You think the footprints from earlier, they were in front of the entrance space in the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well,
Hajime and Kazuichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. But these footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did? At first I tried to go to the beach house with the door facing the road. But it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside of the beachside door because Mahiro's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed those footprints. The footprints leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house. Huh, that's definitely suspicious. Now that you mention it, Peko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those footprints be... Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe.
Is that really true?
but still.
These footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead from the shore to the tunnel. Then, whose footprints are these?
It appears.
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. Not killer, suspect. I suspect. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yes, it's probably an extremely important clue. This is too weird. Something this originally happened in song lyrics. Okay, I think that's everything. What the heck is there left to investigate? I'm betting Hugo saw the murder happen from inside the closet. Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strong about killing. That it's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. What is there left to check? Check the refrigerator and the trash can next to it.
It appears.
Oh. This is a really nice, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it as a dressing room. But changing the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you could crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch out my hand, I can't reach it. It's probably about 9 feet up. Not just that, it's an iron-barred window. If that's the case, yep, it would be possible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? Are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch in and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll beat you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this. No matter what I say, it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my paints are clean. I see. That's good. Let out a deep sigh, then bent over under the window. She shouted, kind of jumped onto my shoulders. Ugh.
Hey, your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Hello, see, my name is Celestia Ludenberg. I see you're a big Danganronpa fan.
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full-body massages.
Gee, I wonder why. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. So that's what happened.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window. But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With the kind of my shoulders, it craned my neck so high that I started to worry.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
Yep.
Yeah, agreed. I kind of jumped off my shoulders and flashed a wide grin. Isn't this a big discovery? But the problem is, how were you able to reach that window? Even if I jump, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a problem, right? If that's the case, it'd mean the killer had an accomplice.
Huh?
Accomplice? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of a kung fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person acting as the stepson would still be inside.
Like,
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
so...
Yeah, like,
I got it.
freaking ninja could do it, you know? Ninja can climb fences and walls no problem, right? Just as I thought, it looks difficult to go in and out through that window. What the heck? I even took the time to lend you my wisdom.
Pissed me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
It's such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. That's a good question. Oh well, it's not like it's the end of the world. Let's see. Wait, Pekka would be able to between her height and her stick. She'd be able to open it, yes, but probably not get out. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Iron barred window. Guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in this shower room. I guess I finished investigating all I can. There's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out why Mahiro got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl Lee was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat, that's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiro. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, it's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection.
Missing link. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside that game. Plus, the person who might know about that mystery is standing right next to me. I should ask her about it. But you can't really use it as a step stool. I was so sure there'd be a Monokuma doll hidden in here. You could use your stick as a pole to stand on to get to the window. Maybe. And I don't think a bamboo sword would have enough. I don't think it'd have enough to stand on, let alone be sturdy enough for that.
I see. However...
Hey, Jackie, I have something I want to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished up investigating once through.
Yep.
Then let's go. You go?
So,
I want you to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? But I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So, let's go. Yeah, you're right. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Oh.
Hello there.
Well, even so, Peck would probably weigh, 100 some odd pounds. Bamboo tends to flex. Why, hello there, Haji and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito? If
Feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you two like this. Even though we haven't spoken for just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. I'm not sure who freed him, but if I had to guess, I'd say that among the times that someone brought him some food to eat, between his luck and his wits, he's probably able to use something like maybe a utensil to free himself. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done it.
Amazing.
But still, I guess I'll be able to shine because of this outcome, because this outcome's full of despair, right? That's right, no matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. I do feel bad for Mahiru. This is quite exciting. How will everyone overcome despair this time? Looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy, he's almost pissing me off. So why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make that scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Monami.
It's Monami.
Yes, it was me! You, why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission? Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate. There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is. But fighting on Prince what Monoko wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Monami is making a valid point. You have no right to say that. Now's not the time for us to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right? Yeah, Chiaki's got plenty of reason to be mad at Nagito.
That's right.
That's right. That's right. We must work together and have Moto come out. Enough. Enough already. Just go away already. Understood. Let's see. What do we would be in the killing game if it wasn't for Nagito? Yeah, more or less, I'd say. Nagito, you two, hurry up and get lost. Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending?
Now then.
So, although it might be a little late, I too will do some investigating for a while. I'll try to be useful, in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, this situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Dang it.
Hey.
Hajime, let's just move on and start the game. You're right. Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Chiaki if there's a walkthrough for this game. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the second and fourth day again and then get a game over. So if there's a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well,
When you get a game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. It's a hidden command. A hidden command?
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, the thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that... Oh. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you have to press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is... You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to get to the real game. So that's the trick, just expected of the ultimate gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being a gamer. This is just, either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it.
press down 5 times at the top screen. Alright, let's do this. The screen changed. She was right. This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Cases Truth Edition. I should start it up. I need to find out why this isn't motive. It'll start if I press the start button, right? And Fuyuhiko figured out because he had a sus envelope, so I'm guessing he figured it out. Let's see. We opened with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy and that the other girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was the work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there's a secret behind that, as even before the janitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, is murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All the answers you seek are hidden in this truth edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Now then, let's start with the first day when it all began. I'm so puzzled at the EKG at the top of the screen. I'm sorry, I'm really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Geez, we're gonna go home, and we're gonna go home late because you had to wait for Slowpoke Girl A. Come on, Girl B, you don't have to be that mad. Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. If Girl B treats people, even loan sharks looking to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't know? A pervert has been spotted in the area recently. You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes the perfect prey. Hey, stop it. Girl A is getting really scared. Regular bunch of mean girls. What was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the 2nd floor. Let's go. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard the sound of glass breaking. Is someone in there? That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from the inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key for the teacher's lounge, we can open this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key to the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can break the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. I found the key. Nobody was there, so it's super easy to get. Then let's open it right away. Okay, Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Fish tank's broken. Why? Someone's laying on the floor. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Lawyer Boris, they might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, that's what happened. I found it. The killer's escape route. Escape route? Could it be... There's no doubt the killer probably escaped from in there. How am I supposed to see what the heck happened? See, the sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone probably locked the music room door from the inside, and after killing this girl, they broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died, but I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. Why did they have to break it? They were probably trying to leave in a hurry. Look, there's evidence. The fish shaped by the window is tipped over and all the gravel is scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. It's not too hard to jump from the second floor, so maybe they thought it'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the lounge key. Oh, when I went to get the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. Then the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the music room. Also, to get from outside the music room, they needed to have passed by us in the entrance hall. But we didn't see anyone pass by, which means the killer's only escape route was this window. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who's stuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole girl E's school swimsuit also murdered the girl over there? They probably locked the music room so they could rape her, but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped? Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this. The killer might still be around too. That's bad. Uber bad. We better hurry up and run. But don't we have to report this to the police? Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found the body first. I definitely don't want that. But if you didn't do it, then you can just let the investigation run its course. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door and leave everything how it was. Hey, please, wait! Don't leave me! Let's see. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here. Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. What happened? I want you to look at this photo. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom. As I was going home. Looks like barely there is swimwear, and I couldn't help taking a picture. What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? The sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of a window breaking. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, Girl E? Or are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean,
we're friends, right? You didn't say anything either. I knew, you know. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in your photography club back in the middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so she... I'm supposed to be your best friend. If you'd told me, none of this would have happened. Don't tell me you... That bitch thought she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. That bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up. So that's why I had to do something about it. That's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Girl E, was it? Guy F. F for Fuyuhiko, perhaps? What if she was with her on the day of the incident? Looks like she threw something away here. What was it? What the hell is this photo? This vase is... Could it be the sound of breaking glass was actually this? If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? Bitch, what the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. If that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incident's first and third day are depicted in it. Yep, now you've filled in all 4 events from the first day to the 4th day. Hey, Chucky, what do you think of the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? The names make no sense, they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that. While you were talking, it looks like the ending staff roll started. Staff roll? You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it. Probably. What I want to know is on this staff roll. Fuyuhiko mentioned having a little sister. Wait, just now. See, didn't I tell you what you want to know is going to be on there? Yay! Congrats! Miracle! Congratulations! You've finally beaten Twilight Syndrome murder case. Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right. That game is a non-fiction game based on an actual past incident. Is that true? By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical fact or records. Hey, answer my question. But even if this is not fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, that can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the setting for this story. Our school life? At any rate, congratulations! Now then, as for the ending prize I'm supposed to give you as a reward for playing the game, I would give it to you. Ending prize? There's only one ending prize, and I would give it to the first person who beat it. How disappointing. Did you say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too. Man, it was too late. If I'd known something like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Ending prize has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. But the ending prize isn't the problem, it's what Monoku said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as the setting of the game. Just as I thought, so it's connected to this this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. Is something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
You...
It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
perhaps...
Onokuma probably said the same thing to everyone else who's beaten this game. That this game is non-fiction. That it's the missing link that exists in our forgotten school memories. So, do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving this mystery first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that a murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appear in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right. If I get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the Miss Grand Mahiru's death, about whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away.
Hey,
Let's hurry and ask the others. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be the characters in the game.
leave it to me.
I think they all know what it feels like to be characters in a game. Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks. That's a huge help. I don't know where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go.
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. The time is too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Ah, so you caught me? Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, I've been being a little too conceited. I'd like a guy like me thinking similarly to you guys. It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There's an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their investigations too. It'd be a waste of time if we both questioned them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. Go on ahead and wait for you guys. What should we do now? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. But I'm actually a bit over by time. Alright. Can't be neglecting little bunny pet thingy. Alright. So as always, folks, thank you for watching. Do not stop being awesome. And I'll catch you in the next stream. But until then, take care.